Hello everyone and welcome. It's me, your host, Chugga Chugga Choo Choo, and I'm gonna thank you for watching today. I'm gonna be playing some Diablo 4. Also, I'll be focusing on like the main quest line more than side quests. I don't know how much content is tied to the main quest line or not. Just because I want to beat the game, just beat it, get it over with. You see that bug? I saw a graphics bug. It's not a good sign. Now I have
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
entered Shed during beta access, killed Ashava during open beta early access, and achieved level 20 during open beta early access. I got all three of the early access achievements, which is super nice. Nightmare Initiate, do level tiers, Conqueror Grand Master, Slayer of the First Mother. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry, guys. We'll do all the hardcore shit on hardcore quest. Oh, this is so fun. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm excited just to relax, sit back, and just milk in. Is that the word I'm looking for? Let it sink in that we're officially entering Diablo 4 from the very start. Slay 10,000. So it looks like the highest rewards are 10,000. I can't wait to grind these. You get like player titles, which is cool. Hardcore. Yep. There's gonna be a lot of hardcore ones too. Beat the champion. Reach level 100 in hardcore mode. So the first 1,000 players to get this achievement will be immortalized on a stone tablet outside of Blizzard headquarters, which is pretty cool. Collect 100,000 obols. This will probably take like half a year, maybe. Unless there's a way to farm it that people really want to go for. Add a socket to an item. Okay, these will be pretty easy to get. Total summary of things. Okay. Doesn't look like there's a lot of challenges. I'm excited to just jump into it. Let's first go to options and check my shit out, okay? So I'm on full screen mode. I I want to be windowed. Save. Accept. Full screen windowed. Windows full screen. Yes, that's better. Accept. Okay. Sharpen the image. There's no reason to sharpen it. Font scale large, cursor scale medium. I think this is saving my settings from before. HDR. My monitor does not support HDR. Vertical sync. Limit cutscene FPS 30. Locking my cursor to the screen. Colorblind mode. NVIDIA DLSS. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. My GPU it supports foreground max FPS. We're actually gonna change this to 60. I'm streaming at 60 and my monitor handle it's set to 60, so background FPS, we'll change this to 30. Reflex latency, that's fine. Okay, so texture quality is on low, and I bet you saw that. This isn't because my computer can't handle like ultra. It's because there's bugs in the beta which can melt your GPU, and I'm not gonna turn it up until I actually have absolute confirmation they fixed it. So I'm waiting for other people to melt their GPUs before I turn it back up. And the fix only happens at low texture apparently. So shadow quality is on medium. I can keep that medium. That's fine. Dynamic shadows is okay. Soft shadows is fine. Shader quality is okay. Fog. Yep. That's fine. Everything else is fine. Let's go to sounds. The only thing I care about in sounds is in-game loot. Yeah, I did remember it from last time, so we're fine there. Gameplay. Shake is on. That's fine. I usually turn shake off. If it gets too annoying, we'll turn it off. Controls. As long as my my wheel is set to... There's a wheel button here. Gameplay. Evade. Is that the skill slot? 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, what did I have it before? I'll figure it out in a second. Social's fine. That's fine. Close. Leave. These are set to the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, we're gonna change that right now. Options, controls. Okay, so right here, skill slot 1 through 4 is gonna be Q, W, E, R, and then my potions. Where is it? Drink potion right here somewhere. Class panel. Force and track. Some people put like force move on. I don't really care for it. It doesn't matter. Here it is. Save changes. Combat dismount is disabled. Combat dismount. Oh, look at this. There's a thing here. Oh, change it to 3 and 4 then. I don't know. I didn't really interact with a horse last time. I tried to get a horse and nothing was available, so I couldn't. Wait, it actually spawns you down here? I didn't know it spawned you down here. Okay. I know the map already. Like this first area, I memorized it. It's not too jarring where to go. But after Act 1, I have no idea where to go. Will they follow Diablo 3 and Diablo 2 and give you a desert level on Act 2? Will they do that? It seems to be like the thing. There wasn't really a snow level. Like there wasn't Diablo 2 in it. Oh, I guess there was in both of them, but they're both Act 5 though. We're doing this
Everywhere.
Act 1.
Fangs in the dark.
Fangs in the dark.
He bit me.
Careful! He's a wild one.
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all. Kill us all.
Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain. There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw. Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
There is evil lurking in those ruins. I will drag it into the light of day.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
Neat. I got level 2 for that. Okay, so if you guys are unfamiliar with how the skill tree works in this game, it's pretty straightforward. So it starts you off of, these are called basic skills. And if you level them up to level 3, so one level here, then here, then here, they have a chance to generate, well, this one does at least. They're supposed to generate you more mana, which you can use to cast bigger spells. The issue I've found with the wizard, at least, is that they have a very limited supply of total mana, which means you can't really cast everything you want to in like a combo fashion. I'm sure like that changes in the future a little bit. I did play around with like the basic spells and which one's the best one, and I found at early game, the best thing to do is just to get like Frost. I heard good things about Firebolt and Spark, but Frost seems to do the most effect because it gives you like a slow effect, which can be very useful. And then you can do extra damage to slowed enemies. It may seem counterintuitive because this like, map is based on a cold, but I don't think that plays into effect here. I thought I turned tooltips off, didn't I? Just make sure that's still off. Shake screen, reduce strobing. Show all tutorials off. So even though I have tutorials off, it still give you a hint. It's kind of lame. Reminds me of Doom Immortal or Eternal. Was it? Yeah, Doom Eternal. I played that with no tips, and it still flash tips. Like it stopped the gameplay to flash tips across screen. Literally paused. It's kind of annoying. So these are heavy boots. I have hide boots right now. They give you 3 more armor. If I right click it, it will swap it out. These are new gloves. And the items you're wearing at the very start, they sell for such little gold. And in fact, every new non-magical item you find, it also sells for such little gold. There's no reason to keep it, in all honesty. New pants. Better my pants. I'm doing a trick. It's called shift clicking or strafing or striding or whatever they want to call it. I forget the term now. If you hold left click, you run around. If you tap shift and click, you'll stop and shoot on the spot. This could be sometimes better because you can queue up your animations properly. So I can get closer between cooldown attacks. It's a technique from MOBA days, I guess. These are better by 1. MOBA being like Dota 2 and League of Legends days. That special effect you saw was me leveling up. Right there, +1 skill point. So you see the red bar here filling up. It's going to go all the way down here to this next section, which when it reaches, it will unlock all of these. And it says I need 1 more spend point to arrive here. And I can either enhance my existing bolt by doing this, which means it has a 15% chance to explode, and it deals and chance to increase 100% frost enemies. It just means like it does an AoE freezing effect. I may get that, I may not. Because if I get level 3 here, it generates 4 mana per cast. Now, I have nothing to spend mana on right now, so I think just increasing its damage is just fine for now. If I want to refund it, I can. So now down here, core skills has been accessed. So I think next time I get a level, we can reach into one of these. There's a passive over here. And increased mana pool. That'll be good later game. And of course, when you level these up, you can get a passive that affects it directly. I think I'm going to go for Frozen Orb. I'll keep the ice theme going for now. Keeping for a sorceress to keep one element type is pretty okay. Unless you, because like doing extra damage to vulnerable enemies kind of helps. Although later game, mixing your elements up can actually really help it a lot more. Oh, ambush. So you see how slow I'm attacking? So if I move between those shots, I can travel while shooting. It's a technique. It's really, really smart way to do things. A Fiendish Folio. This is my sidearm. You see it on my hand here? I'm carrying like a floating skull. If I swap that out, I can do more damage. This one gives me a better cooldown reduction as well. I can actually salvage that. If I salvage it, I can turn my folio, which is the open book, into a skull. I might also just keep it so I can salvage it for later. I can see I can salvage it because if I look at it, it's right in the middle. It says unlocks new look on salvage. So I'll just keep it for that. Perfect. If you guys never played a Diablo game, all the maps are procedurally generated, but not 100%. Like, it's not absolutely random. Oh, this is my first mini boss. He's an elite. So elites are enemies that have a special effect or a passive effect that does something more. His effect is a motor storm. And typically they're supposed to drop something better than the average loot, but they always drop something. He dropped a health orb, and I haven't taken any damage yet, so I'm not going to need that. And okay, so when I said procedurally generated, random but not random. So the layout is random between A and B, but B is typically in a direction other than where you are. So if I look at the map, I spawned in the bottom, just straight bottom, which means that the exit could be complete north or west or east. So I'm traveling north right now, and it has a certain amount of distance it wants me to travel. And this is like one of the side effects of a procedurally generated map, is that there's going to be a lot of backtracking. So if I make it to the end of this and there's nothing back here, then I kind of just wasted my time. However, it looks like it is here. This is the exit. You'll see that it goes right a little bit. And it kind of ends. So if I was a developer for this game, let's say I went left here instead, I would have ended up like over here, and there's no way out of there. I believe the best way to do this is to have like a 4-wheel option. So if this is south and I have a north, east, and west side, let's say the exit is east, I think west and north should connect in a circle. That way it doesn't feel like you wasted your time. You can still finish off twice the level and have room for the exit later. That way it reduces like your chance of going the wrong direction. That was really a 50-50 option. So here's the first boss. His name is Gval. And he only hurts you if he actually hits you. And I probably won't get hit by him at all. He has a couple effects. He's going to summon a bunch of guys here. And if I step on those red pads, I get hit by damage. He's going to try and lounge on me. I'm also playing on the easiest difficulty for my playthrough here. So it's not too bad. I'll let him hit me here in a second. When he hits me, you'll see the little... depends what he hits me with. he'll hit me and I'll have like a blue crack on my health bar. And that means I'm vulnerable. And vulnerable is a status you get in the game. And it does something to your armor class. I think it like lowers your resistances. I'm trying to get hit by him here. Okay, that's just a regular hit. This hit here. Maybe it's... Oh, maybe it is those things that do it. I kind of want to show you guys, but you'll see it eventually. It's fine. Alright, this effect's called a stun. After you do so much damage to him, it stuns him on hit. Oh, here's something new. We have some blue items. So blue items are magic items. And all this really means is that they're just like regular items. In effect, that they're better than... Oh, actually, I can salvage that. But they always have a magical property. The magical property of this one, behind my head, is it has a 4% chance to critical strike. This one has 11 intelligence. And that makes this one better. Having more intelligence means more damage. I think it's every point of intelligence is 1 point in damage. So it's instantly better. You can do two-handing. So I have a staff option here. And if I do that, I will gain 1 damage. You might think it's worth it, except it's not. So the reason being is it has a 1.2 attacks per second, which means every 1.2 seconds I can attack with it. Or sorry, the staff has a 1.0 attacks per second, which means every second I can attack. Whereas my weapon in my own hand right now is 1.2, so I get 20% increase on attacks. And that can add up, especially if you have a special later on that increases your attack speed by percentage. You can get it as like a 20% on top of that. So more attack speed is always better, typically, than just raw damage.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew. We'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior.
She got poisoned. You might be wondering what this accent they're saying is. I'm not too sure myself. It's clearly Russian influenced. But they all speak English. So I don't know. It's just a bunch of like Americans doing a Russian accent.
my mother's blood, my mother's body. So, shall you witness her glory before you die? Not ready yet. Huh? No.
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out! There! Take them! May the light preserve us. Lost souls! Proud of you!
Nice. So, in case you guys are confused what actually happened there, this town is corrupted by Lilith's love, I believe. And she imparted them with a ritual where she can gain new powerful minions if they sacrifice them in her name, what she was trying to do to me. And part of the ritual of the sacrifice is to impart my body with Lilith's, and to do that is I eat her flesh, which happens to be flower petals. So it gives me a vision of Lilith, essentially.
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing. Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
Look at this guy doing a JoJo pose. Ree! Chapel key. Quest complete. So I have another point to spend, and I can spend it down here. We are going to spend it on Frost Orb. I'm going to put it into... Oh, it automatically allocates it to right click. For now.
Blood petals. Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink, and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation! Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world. They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
Interesting.
You came to thank the light. You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them.
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be.
I must report to the cathedral. Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us.
Bring him to the cathedral in Kyovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
This, as I'm watching this like the ninth time, I'm starting to realize how much they don't tell you in a story. And it kind of makes you not interested in a story when you start listening to it. So what you saw there was indeed a demon named Lilith. However, she does not align herself with hell. She, a long time ago, left the armies of hell to make her own place called Sanctuary with someone else. That's part of the lore. We'll figure out who that other person is too. We of humans, that we are here, we started breeding with the angels to make, whereas humans, they're created on the earth after, there's a huge war between demons and angels, and humans have to be in the middle of it. But when an angel and a demon make a child, it's called a Nephilim. And they are human born, but they're extremely powerful. So Diablo 3, you were a Nephilim. And that's why you had these amazing powers. I don't know about this game if you're a Nephilim. Altars of Lilith. Is there one nearby? Oh, it's right here. That's right. You gotta find like 25 of these in this map, but there's a lot more throughout the game. I will be finding more as I go along, not really pursuing it on this character, but more when I do continue on the other characters. I can clear cellars, yep. That's a shrine. Different shrines do different things. It lasts 30 seconds. This one happens to be a invulnerability shrine. The enemies that spawn are procedural as well. They're pretty random. But again, it's not totally random because they're set to many factors. One being the level of the area and the allowed enemy of the area. So it's kind of like, it's called a table. So a monster table is where they spawn from. For example, these are spiders. They have a spawn table for this area I'm coming into. I'm almost at the level, like this, where I'm not going to pick up new items. I know I need a helmet, so I will pick up a helmet soon. If I come across one. Oh, dude, he just died standing up. Cool. So there is a crafting system in this game. That's what these bite berries are for. I can use them to craft things. I don't know what I like elixirs, I think. I don't know. Elixirs make fights easier. I haven't really found an elixir that says like, oh wow, you're gonna win the game for sure. But I imagine they have elixirs late game that do that. Maybe like double your damage and make you invulnerable for a minute when eating. Maybe like that. Who knows? I can see elixirs being broken because Blizzard isn't really good at balancing things.
Is anyone here? What are you hiding back here?
You can click everything here and it kind of gives you a bit of a lore to the hermit. Healers too, they look freshly used. Just to make you click things before clicking a shelf. And this activates the cutscene.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry. That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Cool. I don't get why they had me, this hermit guy should have been the one who saved me from the cabin. That guy who was in between made no sense. Like, who was that guy?
This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
Okay, we got another skill point. So it's going to take another 3 spent skill points to arrive into the next area, so we can go back here and spend it on things. I have never cast Frozen Orb yet. I'm going to keep using Frostbolt until I get overwhelmed. Having an AoE is nice, so I'll just kind of keep it. I'll cast it now.
Never thought I'd live to see all this. The Angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it.
Yeah, that's terrible storytelling.
Kiovashad lies just ahead.
Okay, so this angel statue, well, half of one apparently. May blah light of blah Inaris. Claw marks across it. So Inaris and Lilith are old partners. They both made Sanctuary together. That's the story. But they kind of hide that. I don't know why they're lying about truths and just shoveling facts. It just confuses the player. I don't think they should be sprinkling lore like this. They should just leave it up front and let us learn more about it later on.
Paul, to enter the city, you must
We have
first...
no time for this. To enter Kiovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. It's a meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you?
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
Ooh, this is a new option. Nothing. Wasn't here last time. Fear, anger, pride, or greed.
This is a waste of time.
Did you say something?
Nice.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kiovashad.
So, what did you write on a little piece of wood? I bet you didn't write anything at all. Wouldn't blame you. Well, it matters little, I suppose. I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
Pale man for my vision? Did I have a vision about a pale man? I don't think I did.
Tattoos, sway back, cloudy eyes. This pup thing is practical.
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to buy it back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay. Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Cool. So I bought under Quest Lorath polearm. Oh, I have to go back here and collect the secondary item he gave me.
Apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Haradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Haradrim, Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
I'm going to the dry steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
Oh, the pale man. That's who Lilith
Sometimes
talked to.
Our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
I mean, I met that guy for like 15 minutes at most, and he's already like dedicating his life to me. It's kind of weird. But now that I've done that, I've unlocked player mode where I can see other players. I'm now officially online. Find your purchases. I don't need guidance. So when I come up here, I can click on this. This will unlock a waypoint. Okay, this is getting annoying. Maybe that'll work. What I need to do is I need to go in here. I need to salvage. So all things have a salvage symbol. I'm gonna try and salvage them.
Velvet.
Anything it doesn't, I'm gonna try and sell,
Well struck.
and then we're good to go. On the map, if you see this symbol, it looks like a blue check mark or exclamation mark. That is a side quest. I don't care for those. There's gonna be like 1 or 2 side quests I will do, so they unlock different things. But as for like actual what I need to do quest wise, I'm gonna stick to the quest, the main quest. So if I go up here, you'll see the statue. If I interact with this statue, I can change my world tier. Oh, look at this nightmare mode. More resistance, more gold, more experience. Torment mode. Gold experience. Nothing says anything about ancestral items and unique items can drop. Sacred items and unique items can drop. No changes in drops for veteran. Okay. Yeah, that seems to be the case, huh? Sounds good.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
Oh, this might be the guy who saved me originally.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
It
The
is.
light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from Nevesk?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in Nevesk. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but
Again, he fails in his duty.
with or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Yeah, I think the Diablo staff has really fumbled the way they should be telling stories. I don't know. It's just kind of like we met how many characters? So Iosif, the bald man, the Mother Pravada, 2, the Hermit, Lothran, 3 characters. Okay, and then all the other side characters we met, the people from the village of Nevesk. We're in Kiovashed now. It's just hard to memorize all these characters, and they're not really important. It doesn't feel like they're important, you know? I don't have any care for them. I barely have any care for my own character. Oh, where is that an area where we can, you know, fight enemies with other players? It's like a world area. I try not to use two-handed weapons as much as I can. Not only do they attack slower, but there's less effects you can get.
What is this?
Sacred Exorcist Cache. That's going to be a side quest. I'm going to just look at my quest here. Just turn that off. I don't need to have that on my map the entire game. A lot of the side quests, especially now, the rewards just aren't worth it. They'll just give you like crafting materials, which you just freely get while you play. It's not really like something you need. I'm level 5. I do feel a bit underleveled. But if I come across an area where I just can't beat the boss, for whichever reason, I could always do a side area and just, you know, farm it a bit. It won't be that big of an issue. Okay, so we get a skill point here. I'm going to keep it going. I'm just going to increase my damage. Every time I put a point into this spell, it increases damage by 50%. As you can tell, I'm already doing like 60% damage on most enemies, comparatively to their HP, so. Okay. Now I'm in Yelesna. So this guy, his name is Captain Anchors.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Okay, so we're going north of here. Yeah, the Frost Orb is doing pretty well. In Diablo 2, you don't get Frost Orb until like level 25. So it is a really nice touch to have it so early.
More strangers in the camp.
So this is Vigo.
Are you Vigo? I was sent... Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
But we have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
What was that music? That did not fit the mood.
She did.
The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Trava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
It's weird. So Vigo let her mother in to do exploration, because I think her mother's an archaeologist. It's a weird profession to have at this, era. This is Nireli.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
So yeah, we learned there that Vigo was given a gift from her mother to let her through. Or like a bribe or something, I don't know. They might explain it. They're trying to play coy.
It's locked.
I need a key to unlock this early game. I don't think it's worth it, so we'll skip it. It seems like their style of storytelling is they lie to you, and then they reveal the actual truth of what happens in bits afterwards. It's a weird way to storytell.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
I used my first health pot.
Dead end.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
Hey. Alright, so one attack seems to be bringing skeletons down to about 10 to 15% health. So if I get
What's special about this
a
place
40
anyway?
damage weapon, I
What's
could
what
probably
draw
one-shot the
Lilith
skeletons.
Hell if I know. Trava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all. No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. The fight's coming to us this time. Open that door, girl!
This is a wand. So this wand has lucky hit. You guys are aware what critical hit is, right? Like a small chance to do extra damage. A lucky hit is a spells type of critical hit, except lucky hit triggers, and then it looks through all the things that do lucky shit, and has a chance for those to proc upon lucky hit. Chance to execute non-injured elites. Those don't really matter. It does increase my damage slightly, so I'll use it. Attack speed does not suffer, I believe. Yeah, same attack speed.
That was
Sure.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she has good reason.
These little add-on skeletons have more health. There, I now have 71 damage. But I'm still not one-shotting skeletons. It's weird.
Damn mine's caving in.
Oh, I can't use this. My class can't use long swords like that.
I'm not dying here.
All right, I found the way down.
Over there. An opening.
Go! The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is. That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
All right. How's the story for you guys? Is it at all interesting?
Over
I mean,
there, the
the
hoist.
stories that I got so far is that there's a demon named Lilith.
At
She's
last,
back
I'll
as
ride out.
prophesized.
Oh,
We're trying to find out more about her by following
what
Lilith.
happened?
And it took us to this chick who's the daughter of a mother who's interacting with Lilith right now.
We need reinforcements.
No, we can do...
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
The escort. They're all dead. Over there.
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered Sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lilith spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells. Prayers. All useless. Go to Corval. Tell Plower. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself mocks Sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us. It's up to us now.
He does ragdolls. I don't get the ambition of my character to do this.
Lilith can't be too far.
What is this?
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of Sanctuary.
Daughter of hatred.
I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over Sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
Okay.
I'm out of mana.
Ah, I've unlocked the next screen. I'm going to put it into Frost Nova. Kind of like a get off me spell, you know? So it's going to freeze everything immediately around me, AoE style. It also makes frozen things automatically vulnerable, so they take extra damage. And if I have effects that only affect vulnerable enemies, it's bonus. What are we looking at here? That's kind of cool.
Ah, there.
I'm getting experience just for like opening doors.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma. Together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Nice. Whoa. Okay, so that was stressful. I got surrounded. I couldn't find an exit. I guess I could have dashed. That's a new mechanic in Diablo 4.
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Oh shit. I seem to do like an extreme bonus on frozen enemies.
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
So this is just like exposition on the story. I don't know if they're trying to tell us that Lilith has a mind control ability where she can persuade people, or if the people of Sanctuary have an innate ability to respect her as the creator of Sanctuary, mother of Sanctuary. Like if that title alone holds a hidden precedence over them. I wonder which one it is. Okay, one more skill. I'm going to put this one into this effect. It's a passive on my bolt. Frost Bolt has a 15% chance to explode on chilled enemies, hitting surrounding enemies. Chance increases 100% against frozen enemies. Chilled enemies have reduced movement speed. Repeating a chilling will freeze it. Frozen enemies cannot move or attack. Enemies can be frozen by repeatedly chilling them. So this automatically damages and then chills them 15%. My math is correct. That's less than 5. So that is like 6 attacks per enemy. On a 6th attack, they're fully frozen. And now on top of all that, there's going to be a chance that the Frost Bolt will explode when attacking them. All it really means that if I attack a frozen enemy my attack becomes AoE. Just like that, see? Brilliant. Just like more crowd control, you know?
I'm not ready yet.
All right, cool.
This barrier. It looks like the same kind of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
Ooh, they have meat hooks. Oh.
I did it.
Unlocking a door killed all the enemies? That's funny. Next cutscene, I gotta go get some water. Getting a little thirsty.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
There she is.
Alright, I'll be back.
Mother? Nerel. You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith. But I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself, hmm? This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood!
Oh, you must stop this!
Look at the gifts she's given me.
Oh, I'm back. Oh, look at that, I'm dying. Right, give me a sec.
Mother, no!
You won't take what's mine!
Also, where's the music in all this, you know?
Please! I don't want you to die!
I need time to prepare.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. It's like a bullet hell.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare.
There we go.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Okay. Oh, I got an item. I'm actually going to move my character on screen. There. Okay. Anyways, a ring. I'll put that on. So this increases my damage by 30. So yeah, look at that. 5 to all stats. Really good. Okay, so we're at the end of the map here. There's no way to progress forth. So the best thing to do is to teleport back. We're going back to Yelesna. So just to summarize the story so far, we've entered Kyovashed with our hermit friend who left to go find more information on the Pale Man, who was the man that Lilith talked to in a memory we've seen. We pursued Lilith to this area, which is Yelesna, right? Yelesna, where we came across Vigo, as told to us by the captain of the area, and a girl, Nariel. Nariel's mother was an excavator or an archaeologist, and she went into the caves with Lilith, from which they did a ritual, and she was trying to do something with Lilith. Nothing's explained at that point, other than Lilith was trying to use her and her blood. Lilith has a thing for humans' blood.
Best armor in the pits.
We're going to salvage all the stuff that would give me something and then sell the rest.
I'll take it.
Just like that. And then we have to go here. Also, if you notice that the boss fights are pretty... I'm just about a little bit more powerful than the fights we're going through. So there's been no grind requirements yet, which is nice. Ooh. Angel breath.
There's something.
So you talk to the three-headed tree stump, and then you enter this area. There we go. It's really good to level up when you fight enemies. While you're fighting the enemies, you know? Kind of sucks when you waste it like that.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, looks like I gotta level up here. The thing is, you only need one level of Frost Nova. Even the passives, killing enemies frozen by Frost Nova reduces its cooldown by 1 second, up to 4 seconds. It already has a 22-second cooldown, so reducing it to 18 or so seconds doesn't have much incentive. Frost Nova generates 4 mana per hit. This thing has a mana cost of 0. But this has a mana cost of 40. So it's kind of like I don't be using it to get more frozen orbs. And to get 4 mana per hit, I have to hit 10 enemies, which is hard to do. I usually get like 5 or 6 at most. Potent warding. After casting a non-basic skill, you gain 2% resistance to all elements and 1 additional resistance to skills of that element. When casting above 50 mana, frozen orbs explosion is increased by 30%. And that's what increases per level. Its explosion has a 25% chance to make all enemies hit vulnerable. Frozen orbs always makes frozen enemies vulnerable. Okay. Frozen orb explodes, restores 5 mana on hit. Like these passives for the frozen orb are not as important as the damage. Increase mana by 3. So my max mana right now is 100. And if this costs 40 to cast, I would need to get an extra 20 mana just to cast it 4 times. Or 3 times. And this just doesn't cut it. Like even at 3 levels, it's only 9 mana. So you can see like the impasse of like whether things are worth it. Up here, generating 4 mana is kind of cool. But making enemies vulnerable, enemies take 20% increased damage. Like why wouldn't I do that, right? And that's what I was talking about before, where like making things vulnerable matters. That's just kind of the build we're going for. We're actually going to be going for a Hydra build mid-game, a vulnerable Hydra build. That's kind of what we want to go for, but I don't know if we're able to do it. We'll see how far the game goes late game. This is like a maze.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm going to try going down southeast here. I could do item upgrading as well.
I need time to prepare that.
Maybe it was down southeast. I didn't see the whole thing. Ah, yes. That was 3 elites. God damn. I really gotta go up this way.
will lead you through this crude trap.
Some people speculate
No harm will come to you here.
that this dog is Diablo, or one of the Lords of Hatred. His name is Bloodied Wolf.
Who are you?
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
So both angels and demons equally don't like Lilith.
Their path always ends in fire and death.
This inconspicuous side character looking here, I believe is supposed to be Deckard Cain, another Horadrim. This cage is where you find Tristram. It's the city from the first Diablo. This could be a symbolism of the blacksmith, where his shop was right here. And this is the cage in Diablo 2 where you unlock and find Tristram. Sorry, not Tristram, Deckard. The city's called Tristram. That could be the shopkeep. Or I think the healer was there. It's where like the first cracks of hell came in. You. Cool effect though.
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you, a day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
Back in the Horadrim's illusion.
Nero! There you are! I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods. Someone playing with us. This place is a maze. Now this. What's that supposed to be?
There. So the Horadrim aren't supposed to be like powerful people. They're just supposed to be a bunch of scholars who happen to learn like sealing magic.
The statue is the source of an illusion. We must get close.
It's because their knowledge of ancient artifacts are able to
The Horadric vault.
get an advantage from the demons and angels combined.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith. Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
A book of the Herodrum. Lesser verses.
This is... I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea. You might want to take a step back. Chespith Chut. Let's keep on. I wish Mother was here.
I have to go talk to her?
Hey! Wait for me!
No?
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake. Chespith Chut!
Hmm.
Demons.
My yellow wand is still better. Pretty easy.
I'm out of mana.
There we go.
Why was a demon guarding that book? I should take this back to Neyrel.
Theories of Ratham. Yo, SR. Hey, buddy. What's going on?
ready yet.
I hope you had more luck than me. Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we are looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
You heard it was cool? Yeah, I kind of hyped it up a lot, huh? I think I'm going to continue the trend of just getting more and more damage. For now. I'm kind of taking it slow to, like, get all the story I can for the main quest line. Do you want a summary of the story so far, SR? Yes, please. Okay. Just 1 sec.
Let's have a look at you, Buckles need reinforcing. This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself into, huh? Look, you live or die by the quality of your equipment. If you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you.
What will it be?
Came apart nicely.
Anything else? Be wary on the road.
Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to get that quick quest, salvage all I needed, and sell the rest. So the story so far is I'm a character, and I'm in Diablo. There you go. No, I wandered into a town. I was lost. And when I came in, they offered me mead and ale, and I took advantage of it. They poisoned me to sacrifice me to Lilith, and the ritual for sacrifice was interrupted midway. And because of that, 1 sec. Because of that, I now have a bond with Lilith, where I can see visions of her. I'm hunting her down. In the process, I came across a girl named Navili, and she... 1 sec.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now. I have some extra materials we can use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion further, or craft any elixirs, you'll need to source your own ingredients. I'll not leave these walls. Never again.
Hey, Fox Warrior, thanks for the follow, man. Very cool. Level 20. So Thomas the Train, is this game fun? It has a really long early game, which you can skip later. It has a pretty grindy mid game and a really grindy late game. I love that kind of stuff. That's what makes it fun. Okay, here's my campaign missions. Spreading... They're all here. Doom. So we're going to go to this one first. Yeah, long story short, I'm hunting Lilith and I'm on her tail. Met a couple of characters along the way, and I'm kind of getting into the meat of it all. Lilith is looking for her son, Rotham, so I'm following clues to Rotham. I'm a WoW player? Nope. Although I do respect the game. Was never really into it.
Is ready for the morrow's service. Angels above, you've returned. The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Yeah, you'd think so, but the grounding is different. So, the biggest difference between WoW and Diablo is I don't need a party of 25 people to kill the bosses. I can do it myself. Diablo is mostly a single player game. There are some world bosses in this game that you have to do with party members, which isn't that bad, but the loot is never shared, so that's good. I don't need to worry about Leroy Jenkins? Yeah, that's true. When you get like to having to do like a lot of party things, it requires scheduling, guilds, and then you're on for hours, and it's not on your time schedule, you're on other people's time schedules. And I think that's the biggest thing about WoW that didn't appeal to me. I watched my friend play it. He's like, I got a raid at 10 o'clock. Okay. So he logs in at like 9, guest with his people. They go to the place at 10. And then there's like an hour of prep. They do the raid at 11. The raid finishes at 11:20, 11:30. And then they like, okay, we're going to do it again when it's up. And I'm like, they do it like for 8, 9 hours. They do a couple runs, and it's just a whole thing. It's just like you're spending half your day just doing a couple raids. And Diablo, you can actually jump in, you can do a couple things, run away. You're all good at that point. I usually don't play these games for the story, but this one has a better time telling a story than the other games. It's not saying much, but at least it's trying.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not doing any side quests. I'm going to try not to do them, unless I have to. I want to finish the campaign on this character, and then make a hardcore character and do 100% of the game. The rest of my characters are going to be completely hardcore orientated. Like this is a world event. I don't need to do that. Like doing world events early give you more experience. But the enemies in this game scale with your levels, so leveling up too much early game doesn't really make a difference. It's not like the other Diablo games where you can out-level your enemies constantly.
I'm not ready yet.
State your business.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Open the gates.
It was that easy? Yeah, so just hang around, man. You'll see the story develop as we go along. And when we get to the late game, it's really fun. It's all about like the hype of getting the items.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Vigo, what are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
Vigo kind of like fucked up and she kind of like let Lilith through. He did, sorry. Kinda. Old.
She's expecting us.
Vigo. Good luck.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he. First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
All right.
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
I will get teleport soon. I can get it any time. I should just level it up next level. Teleport lets me go places faster, so it's pretty okay for traveling. It's more than just this little jaunt I get here.
I need time to prepare that.
Like this one has a 5-second cooldown. Teleport is like a 15-second cooldown. You can get a double jump. Sorry, a double dash. Evade. They call it evade. I just gotta find boots to have it.
Hail. There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin. Weighs you down, body and soul. Beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you. Prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, alright? I'll find you at the end.
A statue, huh? I gotta check here. Is my music down all the way? It is. There's music. So we had music for that one scene and that was it. It just felt really out of place. These guys are level 12. I'm level 11, so they're higher level than me. It's fine. They're still dying pretty quick.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sense, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
I just gotta walk there. Who carries his back? So the next guy can do it, you know? Who does that? I was like, why can't I kill this guy? What the hell? Oh, I guess they're both the same kind of shrine, so you walk it back and forth. That makes sense.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
I gotta go further. Yeah, okay.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Perfect.
Around at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for he has shown us the way.
Also, I'm like walking barefoot in the snow. Ooh, our first helmet.
I'm not ready yet.
This guy hits hard.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light and remember.
In a more precious manner.
Hmm.
So, I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Prava.
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
I'm gonna meet the angel Inarius. Angels in this game are really freaking cool.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
Hmm.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
I did not get the blessing. Do I not have a waypoint? I guess I don't, huh?
I'm not ready yet.
That's how you get the key of a shed. Okay. So there's like a button for wheel, and I don't have it set up yet. Controls. Let's see. Shop screen. Action wheel. There it is. Leave dungeon. It doesn't count as a dungeon. I gotta walk.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe I missed clicking on a waypoint. When I hit level 20 soon, level 11 now, when I hit 20 I can get a horse. I think that's probably important. I don't have a key for that, so we'll leave it. You get keys from this lady, but you have to spend obols to get them, and you get obols from side questing and world events. So everything campaign related, I should have no obols. I have none. So it's kind of annoying how you don't get obols. Obols really do help you in the long run. But then again, late game, you're not doing campaign missions. You're doing side quests. That's your entire thing. Side quests and dungeon grinding.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm almost level 12, so my level up is going to proc. Yeah, this wave is gonna get out of here. Boom. Okay, now I said I wanted to get teleport. There's teleport there. Just like that. And now I'm actually the appropriate level for these areas.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness. Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside, out of the cold.
I also think I have emotes.
You are courting pain and death.
I actually have an emote that you only get from being in the beta. Where is it? The Wings of the Creator emote. Check it out, guys. I'm honorary beta.
Yet you
Not
stand
worth it.
before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
That was it. I got her blessing, but I didn't get Inaris's blessing. Wait, before I teleport, I don't think there's any... No, there's probably no teleportation up here. Alright, I'm back. Wow. That was a hard crash. Not cool. Oh, at least my character saved. Holy crap. I haven't crashed like that in a long time. It was like a glitchy mess. I'm gonna make an announcement here. There. Okay. So I teleported to Yelesna and I crashed. I'm guessing something to do with the reflections, perhaps? I'm going to turn DLSS off. Wherever that is. Disable that. Right here, NVIDIA DLSS. Turn it off. Maybe that will help. That's just like reflections and stuff. Man, it really pisses me off. It makes me mad when games are released in this state, even though like the game's been out and tested so many times, and I still haven't fixed like fatal errors like that. And mind you, Diablo 3 had the same issue at launch. A lot of fatal errors. Most of them are server related, but still, it shouldn't take months to fix. It should just be ready and play, you know?
More strangers in the camp.
I had a dream that guy said that. I'll make sure my streams are up here. That's all. Just give me a sec. Yeah, okay. My kick isn't launching. I have to close kick, reopen it here. All right. Yeah, we're good. Cool.
I'll explain on the way.
I don't get how monsters just refill dungeons like this, you know? Also, that wall spawned on top of me. I couldn't move. FX. How you doing, buddy? Ooh. Huh. You're doing terrible. You tried to walk your fish and he died.
I'm not ready yet.
How do you walk a fish? Wait a second. I'm going the wrong way. Do you like how like a little fish bowl you bring with you and you tape it to your skateboard?
Rasma's description of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again. The breeze coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it? Let's hurry. Mother, please, can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Nere, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key. Nere, you were so loved.
It just feels dumb, doesn't it? Like it. Her mom dies, and I don't have any feelings towards it.
Nerel. The way is open. We have to go.
And clearly she doesn't either.
Do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to take care of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rothma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. All right?
This place is full of Lilith's hatred.
Would you say that spite is a form of hatred?
Last visitor to my sanctum, though you come too late, just as Lilith did before you. For it was my father,
Oh, you're still talking?
Inarius, who arrived here first. It unfolded as my visions foretold. How we hurtle towards the prophecy's end.
Okay. So we find out that Rotham is Lilith's son, and they had a baby. Well, her and Inarius, so he's a Nephilim in that case, because he was born from both demon and angel. Was he the first Nephilim is the question. Who won? Nope.
It started in dreams. I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary. The scales of a great serpent carried these visions. And so I went to visit him. My and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented future was mended together. I put it down in order, and the prophecy was born.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
How would my character know that? Oh yeah, because my character has connection to Lilith. I forgot that she has that that free pass of all knowledge Lilith. It's kind of silly. Reminds me of God of War, the new one. Maybe many of them. I'm not sure. I haven't played them. Like you are just about to do a puzzle, and then a special voice or your son's voice goes, maybe if we push it this way, ... Like he gives you the hint. And I got hints turned off. I'd be able to figure this out on my own. This is not like the most strategic puzzle out there. But like this looks really cool, doesn't it? I got low textures on, but it's the idea of like the spider legs and the organs and everything's pulsating.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew, ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about
Oh, sorry, my stream crashed hard. I teleported to the town and just like almost destroyed my computer.
piercing hatred's heart in hell.
I had to reboot. Ooh, a yellow. Six to all stats. I'll take it. Do I know why it crashed? This game, I'm not saying it's poorly optimized, because it has lots of optimization for it. It's just like an optimization oversight. It means like there's something that works on their machine, but maybe crashes on mine, and they're just not aware of it. They didn't account for it. My guess, it has something to do with reflections. So I turned DLSS off. It's the only setting I didn't have turned on in my beta settings. That I happen to have on now. I never got a fatal crash like that in a beta, but I've heard other people got it. Also, my texture qualities are on the lowest setting possible. You're still saving up for Sekiro? Goddamn.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna have to like hire someone on Fiverr to teach me how to play Sekiro. I just don't get it. No. I want you to be bad? What kind of punishment is that? A new weapon. I don't think I can use that though. No, I can't use sabers. Or the funny. Oh my god. You want to see me rage quit on a short stream? Is that what it is?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
You got 2K? Damn, is it really that easy to get points?
Nothing you do will change the future I saw.
I create my own destiny. And this prophecy of yours is just a small part of it. It is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful spawns like yourself.
He just called his own son an ungrateful spawn. So they are father son. They don't talk like they are though.
All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
I wish it would be true, Father.
What is that teleport, huh?
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Ooh. Teleport doesn't work when it doesn't want to work. He's like, your dad? Oh. Teleport has its place. Like that, see? Oh, look at that, he's stunned. I'm also playing on the easiest difficulty right now.
Out of mana. I'm not ready yet.
Hey, I got Oh, legendary wand. Oh my god. Okay, okay. What is it? Whoa, look at those stats. So it gives me an extra 20 damage. While channeling Incinerate, your burning damage is increased. Incinerate? The fuck is Incinerate? That's Incinerate? Channel a beam of fire, burning it. I'm not going to use that. It's useless. But I'll take the extra damage. Well, if we get a legendary before the final act boss, that's cool.
Vigo, who did this?
I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help.
is so dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
Another legendary?
Need that armor to prove your worth, friend.
I know, this is a guaranteed drop. When hit while not healthy, a magic bubble is summoned around you for 6 seconds. While standing in a bubble, player is immune. Oh, it's that spell he was casting. Alright, cool. While hit while not healthy, so not at max HP.
I'm not ready yet.
That's pretty cool.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
Oh.
It's too
I guess Rotham is all about that
Where is
prophecy.
Is that him? Is that Rathma?
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen. This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
She's kind of bad, not gonna lie. I wonder if she breastfed Roth. Like, what kind of motherly duties did she actually do? Or is she just called Mother because her and the angel maid Sanctum? You know, I'm wondering if it's just like a title. Like, I'm the father of all the land you see. Like, I birthed the kingdom. I begat rather than birthed. You know, it's just like, I wonder if that is what kind of title it is. I don't think it's actually like a physical birth. Like, I don't think she gave labor to Rathma. At least, I don't think so. And if she did, I have many more questions. Does it grip? Does what grip? Are you asking about Lily's demon pussy? Is that what you're asking about? Because I have no idea.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Neyrel. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
I guess not following her up there, huh? No, I can't. Oh, that was the end of Act 1. Well, not entirely, because I'm not doing any of the side questing, but... Oh, so that was the Act 1 boss. So just like in Diablo 3, the first time you ever kill an Act boss guarantees a legendary drop. So that's what happened. That's why I got a legendary there. Alright, well, we're in town. Let's salvage and stuff.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon. That's the servant. Well struck.
What is this ring? I guess I can just put it on. Nothing matters. This game just passively earning all kinds of stuff here. I'm not even high enough level for the jewels. The jewels.
I need time to prepare that.
This will take a little bit. Should you waste 1k? Depends. What's it for? 'Cause it may not be a waste. A thing? Yeah, go ahead. Waste. That's 1k less to the ultimate goal. Ah. I'm suddenly compelled to take a deep breath, hydrate, and relax. Let me just get my water. Yum yum. Boy, I sure love water, I tell you what. Let me just go pee pee. I'll be right back. miss me? I also got a snack. Who are these guys?
Greetings.
Hello.
Behold, the beta wings. Oh, what's going on here? Later, losers. I have some main quests to do. What is this? Oh shit. Dude, what if I did that while you're in a boss fight? I would have to stop during a boss fight and breathe and relax. I follow the code. The code of listen to the stream, you know? Yeah, you would die. You think so? You think I can't win a boss fight while drinking water and relaxing? I have two hands.
I'm not ready yet.
You could use it as a weapon. True. You can be annoying. I do allow it.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
I wonder how easy it is to get level 100. But the game's been live for just over just about 3.5 hours. I wonder what the highest level is right now. 40? 50? I'm doing a really slow casual playthrough.
Light's blessing. If you have needs, check in with the watchtower.
Like, it took me an hour and 40 minutes to get level 20. And I was rushing it last time. I've never seen this town before, by the way. This is a new town.
I'm looking for a Haradrim named Donan. An old friend of his sent me.
At this hour, I'd wager he's in the keep. Check with the guard at the door.
I need time to prepare that.
He's upstairs in the Great Hall with his son. Keep it quick.
Dad, I need to be out in the field with the other knights.
Why the rush, my boy? You know, I found some of my old Haradric tomes. Stay here, and we can go through them together.
I can take some with me. We have a visitor.
This discussion is not over. Is there something you need?
I have a message from Lorath.
Well, there's a name from another life. Has the old man finally come down from the mountain?
With a warning. An ancient evil walks the land. The demon. Lilith.
And you know this how? Did you and Lorath discover something of interest?
Perhaps this is all connected to what you saw, Father.
Yes. I was just getting to that. There was an incident at my estate. Probably best if we discuss it there. Go and have a look around for yourself. I'll meet you shortly, and then we can talk more. As for your request, get to Braestag. And be careful. Stay close to the other Knights Penitent.
I will. Don't worry.
He's dead. Ooh, I got a free skill point. I got 3 skill points. Holy crap. Alright, here's where the build really blows up. Hydra. Okay. And then there's an ability called Glass Cannon, which makes it so I deal extra damage. There, I reimbursed this one to go here. We're not going to be using Frost Nova, like, at all. In fact, we'll be getting Fireball instead of Frost Nova. At 15, we get this enchantment slot. We'll be putting our Fireball in the enchantment slot. And that means, like, whenever we kill a creature, our Fireball triggers. We'll be clearing waves really quickly with that. There. That's pretty much the build. Guess what I'm eating? Huh? Guess what snack I got? I'll give you 9 guesses. I'll tell you if you're closer or not.
For an old soldier?
No.
What a waste of knowledge.
No, guess. You gotta guess. That's the fun. No, not chips. It's not a potato.
Welcome to Firebreak Manor, traveler.
I'm here about the incident. Donan gave me permission to look around.
Incident.
That was all he said.
I must be referring to his study. Something unsettling transpired
Granola.
there.
No. It's not an oat. Cookies. Nope. It's not a baked good. Fruit. No, it's not a fruit. Organic matter. Yeah. You got it. We'll do this.
This can't be. I know who you are.
And I know you, Donan. Old, tired, each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
What do you want with me?
Astaroth.
He's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. What have you done with him?
Away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown so frail. I can make you the hero you were.
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I said away!
God, I wish that was me.
A signal horn.
Let's roll. Alright. All right.
Goat men. They've never dared come so close to the estate before.
Perhaps they were drawn by Lilith's presence. I saw a vision of her in your study.
What do you mean, a vision?
I don't fully understand how, but it isn't the first time.
Full of surprises, aren't you? No wonder you caught Lorath's attention. Well, now you understand my predicament. The daughter of hatred in my own home. She must be furious I cast her out.
That painting on your wall, who are the others in it?
Why do you ask?
Lilith seemed to leave after seeing them.
Nafane and Arida, the druids who helped me slay Astaroth. Yes, I think you're onto something. I resisted her, so she might question them about the demon next. There are knights stationed in villages near the druids. If Lilith passed through, they must have seen her.
We're still chasing Lilith, huh? Alright. Since you failed to guess my organic matter, it was popcorn. That's what I was eating. Now I got it stuck in my teeth. I guessed it. I said organic matter is just organic matter. Alright, buddy. Listen here, you little shit. I'll tell you right now. You can say like, oh yeah, it's air mixed with molecules and other things. Like, technically you're right. Right? But not factually. You're too broad. Specifics.
I'm not ready yet.
I was still right though. Alright, alright. Ooh, a snake. Check it out. Oh, there's my trophy. Oh, yeah. I got a trophy for beating the shit out of the world boss.
Keep her dry, and don't ride at night.
Don't ride at night. Okay. Encroaching shadow. Is this not it? I probably have to find someone to talk to him. Search for evidence of Lilith in Bragstag. Okay.
Wood will bend like grass in the wind when the spirits arrive. Physical barriers alone.
Light watch over us. We live in dark times, and I do not know that we'll see the light anytime soon.
Maybe I find like more of her petals somewhere in this town. Or I talk to this bitch.
You picked a fine time to visit Bragstag, Wanderer. The whetstones are singing. Hearts are pounding. Sweet music for a red day.
Donan sent me.
At least you're not another night penitent.
At least. It is us who will protect this village with our lives.
Let it be.
There is an ominous fog uphill. Mad spirits emerge from it. They'll be here shortly. Are you here to help us ward them off?
I seek a demon who passed through.
So, that's what it was. Well, this day keeps getting better, doesn't it? The demon went uphill to Erida's domain. But unless you want to join the spirits, I wouldn't go there. It's best you stay with us.
I can lead you to Erida.
Out of the question.
I'll be safe. Donan puts his trust in this traveler. So shall we all. Tell me when you're ready to move.
This guy's fucking stupid.
Mind what lurks in the fog, and return as soon as you can. Donan will have my head if anything happens.
The roads are thick with fog, so the fastest route to the hills is east, through the Weeping Cairns.
Oh, you're trying to go see the most evil, biggest wizard of all. Allow me to take you there. I'm sure we'll be safe.
My father. You've seen how he is. I need to persuade him just to let me leave the bloody key.
Oh, this is the guy's son, too. We're totally gonna get him killed. Sorry, I got like a toothpick. I'm picking away at my teeth right now. Okay, I'm ready.
That's the entrance to the cairns ahead. Wait, why is the passage blocked? It's sealed, but there's writing. They look like old druid runes. The Song of Wind, the Howl of... Oh no, they're coming.
Hurry.
All right. E a le, e a le du gro a ni do la nohre do. It's a chant. The chant will open the way. Light, protect us. Hold them off.
Just fucking read it, dude.
It worked. Something's rousing the spirits from their rest. We should make haste within.
Doing good. Find a path through the Weeping Cairns. We're heading off to Yorin.
Erida's absence gives me greater concern. This chamber is just how my father described it.
You've never been here?
Erida would not have barred the path of the dead like this. The spirits should be free to roam within the earth.
Lilith?
Strange. The door is locked with an earthen seal. What was it my father said about this? Ward stones, that's it. If you bring me one from the nearby cairns, I think I can open the way.
Ah, a fetch quest. Right away, master. Crucial object missing. Okay, now this is important because I really want to unlock my passive. And it won't just work. I have to actually teleport to do it. So we're going to teleport from here and come back. Oh, I have to go down here. How much further is my quest? It's not that far. Okay, this will reset the previous quest, but the passive is just too good to pass up, you know? I'm really hoping I get the legendary ability that lets me spawn an additional Hold on. An additional Hydra head? Because that's really going to unlock the build. You can summon 2 Hydra heads. And then there's a way to get a third one, I believe, at some point.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, we'll get some mobiles here, why not? Oh, never mind. That was just like a minor event. You'll see the difference. It's a huge difference having this passive and not having it. Nevesk, that's the first town. There we go. 35 obols.
Please forgive the mental intrusion. I could only trust another mage. I've searched too long and too far for the hidden archives to give up at its entrance. I'm looking for a book known as the Forgotten Codex, said to be in the archives. According to legend, the Forgotten Codex is a compendium of enchantment techniques developed by the Aeneid mage clan. Some say Zoltan Kuhl himself was one of the authors. Unfortunately, the place is overrun with demons beyond my skills. If you can retrieve the Codex, I can teach you the magic it contains. Could be an excellent outcome for both of us, eh?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, how do you do? Yeah, it's just up here. It's just like a typical dungeon, that's all it is. So there's gonna be 2 mini bosses originally, and then I gotta find 2 statuettes or something.
I'm not ready yet. Out of
God, I hate these fucking guys.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, precious mother.
Got him.
I'm out of mana. I'm not ready yet.
I was sneezing that entire time.
I need time to I lack the needed mana. I need time to
Oh no, I might like leave this whole area level 20.
no, precious mother.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, I got it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh no, precious mana.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh no, precious mana.
Got it. Pretty easy boss fight.
Let's see here. Yes. Yes, without a doubt, this is the Forgotten Codex. Finally! I am bound by my word. You shall know the magic secrets contained in this book. We will work together. Come, I have prepared for this ritual.
Why, you just like live here? You lived across from the place where the sacred tome was hidden?
All right, let me get these incantations sorted properly. Would you be so kind as to light the elemental braziers? Peaks of earth, sparks of fire, tides of gales of air, hear us. Looks like some of these pages are damaged. No matter. I can infer the meaning from context.
Are you sure that's wise?
I refuse to let caution keep me from the secrets of this book. I've come too far. Oh, great powers of the elemental forces, guardians of the hidden gates, I call to you in the names of the divine and infernal powers that you would hear us and obey. That should do it. You have to take a firm hand with these spirits. Something is wrong. No. I don't know what to say. I'm certain my interpolations were correct, or at least in the spirit of the original. All this wasted effort. Perhaps my translation of the book was incorrect. I'm going back to Kuras to study my notes again. I think it's best if I leave the book with you. Consider it thanks for your help.
He's from Kuras? Interesting. That, like, adds 100 damage. Holy shit. And has a socket? Wow. Wow, what a find. Mana cost reduction, cooldown reduction. It has nothing in its stat line that increases damage. It just has a raw damage bonus. And that increases it even further. +4 to all stats. Huh. That gives me a free firewall. Not going to use firewall, but it will give me one. This one, okay, I'm at the point right now where it's like, should I trade armor for other things? A 1.6 damage reduction. Yeah, but I like the 11 intelligence on that one. This gives max mana. It is actually still better. More mana is way better. Dodge chance, total armor, max life. Not really worth it. Okay, cool. We're getting into the better details. Like, which is better? Which is this? It's that that stage in Diablo that comes right before optimizing your existing build, which is still a good thing to do too. I'm still fixing up, like, I'm just getting a quest per level, the things I need. And gems are open now. There. So this will explode on enemies that die. So all enemies now have a martyr that explode. It just clears enemies so quickly. It's like, why wouldn't you use that, you know? Just sort my inventory here. Alright, we go back to the old salvage techniques.
Need something forged?
Its passive is not even worth keeping, in all honesty.
Come back if you need work.
Something for the cold and dark. Good. What else you got?
Always keep your gems.
As I'm sure you know, even seemingly mundane objects sometimes contain great power. I can help you wrest that power free. The process will break down the original object, leaving behind the pure aspect of its mystical power. You might think of it as ripping the soul from one body and transferring it to another. Not that I would ever dream of such a thing. Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral.
Cool. I'll be making extensive guides on how to do all this stuff. But for now, just a casual playthrough. Okay. We caught up on the campaign stuff there. Or the side campaign, I should say. Heading back up to Bragstag to finish off what we finished. Or started, I should say. And I am level 16 now. So in 4 levels, I can start working on the horse. Oh, I think the horse is 30, actually. We'll see. I'll make an attempt at 20 and see what happens. Oh, treasure goblin. Come on, legendary. Aww. You got a yellow, though. It adds 1 damage. What's the difference here? Okay, so it gives 18 intelligence, which is nice. Damage to slowed enemies, damage to close enemies. That's not bad. It's better than stunned and distant. Yeah. Well worth it.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, I wish teleport was a lot better to use, you know? Like, just teleport to the pixel I'm clicking.
I'm not ready yet.
See that? It just like clears every crowd in one shot. So good.
This chamber is just how my father described it.
You've never been here?
Only through the stories he told, though none involved the restless dead. Erida would not have barred the path up the...
We've seen this. Okay. So good.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Le dal hal il oskal. That did it. Demonic markings.
Lilith's been here.
Something's written on the altar. By stone and roots, by tears and pain, we bear this flame that must remain. Dead eyes stained with ash and ember. Cursed are we who must remember. Ah, an elegy written by Erida. This is a memorial to all who died fighting Astaroth.
Oh.
The weak perish. All us forgotten.
Wait! We are not your enemy!
Oh.
Lilith. She must be bending these heroes to her will. Erida would never stand for it. Unless... Oh... Something has happened to her.
We don't know that yet.
Yeah. I switch out dexterity for strength, but I don't use it.
This must be the cairn of the elders. So much defiled. Demonic scars upon their grave and druid runes to rouse the dead.
Veil for safety and protection.
These runes, the delicate touch. This is Erida's work. Why would you be aligned with a demon?
I have seen others fall under Lilith's control.
Erida was sworn to keep the dead at peace.
Oh, so it is like a mind control.
What do we do?
We'll need
Right. Solutions are found ahead, not behind, as Father says.
What does that mean? Ahead, not behind.
Do you hear that? Something screaming in rage ahead. That was one of the revered dead from the cairns.
Returned to the worms. May they find rest.
Arlo.
Did you think we'd so easily join the dead, lad? How did you find your way up here?
Through the cairns.
Through them? Mighty brave of you. And mighty foolish.
Oh.
Erida came through with a horned woman. Not her normal company, to be sure.
Ah. Lilith.
They headed towards Solitude, the top of the hill. The sound of Erida's Talharpa carried with the wind. And then, this madness began. If your aim is to follow them, you won't get far with all this fog. It seems to be drawn to the risen remains. We spotted others in the hills before this one tore from the earth.
I'll stay here and protect these two. The fog is too near to leave them undefended.
The stones defend us.
Okay, cool. So easy. Ooh.
I'm not ready yet.
Another goblin on the same route? No legendary. Much better armor. Charge bolt, lightning. Yeah.
The fog is thin. I should check my notes.
Sneaky.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
The roads are clear now. We need to get to Braystack. It's safer there.
We've lasted this long and survived worse.
You've been fortunate.
Braystack, swarming with those cathedral gobshites.
Please,
Gobshites.
just for now.
Maybe we should go with him, Dad.
Well, the ale would be welcome.
I will deal with Erida and Lilith. See them safely to Braystack.
I will. Thank you.
Okay. Find Eridith on top of Solitude.
Rising from the camps.
Oh, I see.
I'm not ready yet.
Have you seen the signs as I have? Hell is coming, and my people are not ready to face it. Not yet. But you are already strong. Come forward.
I am here.
Only one of us will walk away from this. So let's enjoy the storm a moment. Ah, nature's music.
The dead are killing your people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature. It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive, they will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No, no. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself, and you will have your answers.
Huh? I mean, if I have to kill her, will I get answers? Ooh. She's a storm girl.
I lack the needed mana.
The stronger prevails. So be it.
What did you give Lilith?
I told her of the wards around Astaroth's prison. How to break them.
What? Why?
My people have forgotten what it took to defeat Astaroth. Oh, they must learn again. If they cannot vanquish him, how can they stand against the full might of hell?
Interesting. All stats. I'll take that. Better armor, fire resist, but it's missing the stats. Time is at 11:30. Man, this helmet is ugly.
She is at peace now, I hope.
I never thought it would turn out like this. Heroism and sacrifice are often entwined in the course of fate. My mother's words. I must tell Father what has happened. What Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
Well, there we go. Level 17. Got a new ring. Pretty dope. Okay. These quests are going everywhere. Meet Lorath and Ked Bardu. I think this is Act 3. We'll stick to Act 2. Big travel. Alright, 11:30. I'm going to call it right there. We will pick up again tomorrow, 7:30, around that time. I want to thank you guys for watching today. Oh, I got another spell. Oh, it's this class here. Yeah, pyromancy skills increase damage while you're healthy. Sure. I'll just put it there for now. I will need to max this up. Do it right now, actually. It's better. Yeah, that's the way to go. All my gold is going to go into this stuff, so it's not that big of a deal if I have to refund a lot of stuff. Like I said, I will see you guys tomorrow around 7:30 or so Eastern time. I'm going to play this game on my own leisure as well during the day if I can. And if I can't, that's okay too. We'll figure it out. I just want to beat this campaign normally and see how it goes and get into the hardcore stuff and 100% the game. So the sooner we do that, the better. I'm your host, and I'm out. Chugga chugga choo choo.